Zoida.
Zoida.
Yeah, that's what I tried to say. And then I was muted. Hi. Hello. Merry Zoida. Or I hope you had a
Zoida.
good Zoida. God, I feel like I still have a cookie in my throat. So, I decided to do the intelligent thing and shove a cookie into my mouth as I'm going live. And it didn't work out too well for me. Didn't work out too well for me. Let's try this again. Hello. There we go. Alright. My throat's hurt.
Zoida.
Zoida. Hi Fong. Hi Pumpkin Girl. Hi Ed. Hi Sheriff.
Zoida.
Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi Ultima Weapon. Hi Asma. Hi Shinobu. Hi Una Squid. Yodazo. Hi Blue Undertones. Hi Neo Zero. Hi Chromagaya. Hey Marionette Doll. Hi Lindia. You got your stuff back from Western Digital? Oh, that's good to hear. Put those cookie bags back. They were for Santa. Well, Santa didn't come to my house. So all the cookies I left out for him, he didn't take. He didn't take. So they're still here, so I'm gonna eat them. Why is camera on cooldown? Because someone took a picture. Because someone took a picture. Somebody else took a picture. Implying you're... No, I mean... No. I was good. I was good, Oni. And plus, I did receive gifts. I did receive... That sounds rough. The nice thing about credit cards is they tend to side with the customer in a lot of disputes. So that's good to hear. That's good to hear. How is everybody's week? I didn't stream on Wednesday because you know, there's like a day or something. Yeah, it's a holiday, 2 holidays actually, falling on the same day. So probably like a lot of people, you know, I did stuff with family. I was kind of running around all over the place, as is pretty normal for me this time of year. Had some burgers, and nearing the end of Grimstone. Seeing Sonic 3 tomorrow? I've heard a lot of really good things about Sonic 3. I'm gonna try to see if I can make it out at some point. A bread machine? I think I got a bread machine a couple years ago. Though I think, if I remember right, it was like a resale bread machine that had a busted motor that I was able to replace. So in the end, it worked out pretty well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I have to do some traveling for the holidays. And yeah, it's about 100 miles one way. Or 162 kilometers if you prefer. And so like I go there, spend the day, come back, realize a phone is missing. You know, check the car, of course, because you know, just spend 2 hours in a car. It's probably in the car. It's probably in the car. Can't find it. Have someone call it. Doesn't ring. Nowhere around. Call my family. See if it was left up there. They can't find it. And luckily, most modern phones now have like a Find My Phone type thing, right? So log into Google. See is like, all right, Google, where's the phone? Google says like, oh, we just heard from it 3 minutes ago. It's in the middle of fuck nowhere. About 50 miles away. Conveniently where you stopped at the side of the road for a minute. You know, you must have dropped it. You must have dropped it. Like when you got out of your car. I was like, dang, that sucks. That sucks. Luckily, it's like, you know, I could, it was saying that it had a signal and it had battery and it was on and it was getting like a last updated, so it tells me that it wasn't powered off, it didn't get run over, it didn't, as far as I could tell, it didn't get stolen, or stolen is maybe the wrong word, but picked up and then traveled, right? So I was like, alright, well, I know where it is, probably. Like I know where I stopped and, you know, plug it into my map. And it's like, okay, it's about 50 miles, it'll be about 45 minutes there. And it was already like midnight at this point, but it's like, well, it's either I do it now or I do it in the morning. Might as well do it. Might as well do it right now. And on the way there, about halfway there, come to realize, it was in the car the whole time. It had just like fallen between the seat, and the door, basically. So drove halfway there, but did manage to find it. The phone is recovered. So at the very least, I didn't have to deal with a lost phone. But yeah, that was the end. That was the end of my day on Wednesday. Beans. But other than that, everything was largely okay. Certain things went better than I expected, thankfully. And I guess in terms of gifts, the two kind of main things that I got that I'm pretty happy about. Number one, I got a drawing tablet. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, now I can create my own Zoe LSDI. Yeah. This is true. This is true. I also, the other kind of, I guess like the big thing, I got probably the most expensive item. Yeah, I can't think of anything more expensive. Is I got an espresso machine. And a pretty nice one at that. Me, who doesn't really know how to make espressos, but you know, we'll figure it out. I think this is I don't know, maybe I'll get maybe I'll drink less coffee and just replace all my coffee with espresso. But I think I just wanted it just to do something, and you know, if I have guests over, I can offer them espresso. I could have gone for like one of the Keurig like espresso machines that just takes like the equivalent of a Keurig pod, right? Uh, but I decided I wanted like an actual espresso machine. Reminds you when you lost your wallet. Some years, couldn't find it, cancel card, had to get your license reissued. Then one day, 3 weeks after you did all that, you found it. It just slipped between your computer chair arm rests and couldn't see the black wallet. Yeah. Black on black is always hard. I mean, phones and like wallets and cards are pretty easy to lose. Just like my cat. Just like my cat when Loki is on my black carpet or my black couch. He's invisible. He's invisible. I can't see him. I can't see him. Excuse me. I have almost stepped and sat on Loki because he likes to sit on my chair sometimes. Hi G, hi. Happy holiday. Hi Higa, hi. Not a calico, thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. One second. Okay. I don't know, I think it's the sudden weather change here. I've been feeling a lot more congested. There's something bothering my sinuses lately. Hi Abel, hi. Thank you for the 18 months, Abel. Thank you. Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna find like an allergy medicine thing because I feel like I'm gonna need it. It hasn't been bothering me all day, but I also haven't been talking all day, so there's that. imagine not saying anything pretty much all day, and then the moment I start talking, I'm like, oh, dang, talking is hard. Though maybe it's the cookies. Maybe because I ate cookies right as I started stream. Maybe it's really my fault. Alright. Look, I have like 24 cookies that I have to get through, okay? I have so many cookies. Look, I go to... I bounce around multiple places, pick up a lot of food. Like, I'm just, you know, if someone is offering free food, and that free food is like cookies, I will take them. But right now, it's, oatmeal raisin. I think there's like half a dozen types of cookies that I picked up. Am I gonna share? No. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm going to take all the cookies for myself. Yeah, you have beans. You don't need cookies. You have all those beans. You could eat those instead. So my goal for 2025 is use the drawing tablet that I got. Also use the espresso machine that I got. I also picked up a couple other things. I have a GBA EverDrive on the way. Which means I need to, that gives me incentive to bother to set up the Game Boy interface on my GameCube, so that I can play GBA games off the GameCube. Yeah, incentive, that's what it is. I've been meaning to set up my GameCube to play Game Boy stuff without having to, right? So like, if you're familiar with the GameCube's Game Boy player, it's that piece of hardware that attaches to the bottom of a GameCube. Typically, like, if you bought it when it came out, like, I don't know, 20 years ago or whatever, it came with a disc. Those discs are hard to come by, and they're really expensive. But there's a couple different ways to not require the disc. The attachment itself isn't particularly expensive. I'm pretty sure I have one in my basement somewhere. The attachment isn't particularly expensive. The disc is. The disc is. Because the problem is, most people you bought them together, and either you lost the disc, or it's a disc. It is super prone to getting scratched, damaged, broken, separated. Right? So, you can generally pretty easily find the hardware attachment. But yeah, finding an actual disc is like, last I checked, which was several years ago, they were like, you know, over $100, just for the disc itself. And of course, that doesn't necessarily mean it's actually in good condition. In any case, use an alternative method. So I'll be setting up the Game Boy interface, which is I think generally the preferred method nowadays for playing Game Boy Advance games off the GameCube. And then I'll be able to real hardware stream GBA games. I guess Game Boy Color games too. Because I mean, I have a Super Game Boy, but it's not really color. Yeah, and regular Game Boy games. I mean, if I have regular Game Boy games, I'm just gonna use my Super Game Boy. Specifically Super Game Boy 2, due to the Super Game Boy versus Super Game Boy 2. The Super Game Boy runs like, I forget how much faster. For speedrunning purposes, you generally want the Super Game Boy 2. The Super Game Boy runs a little bit faster. For some reason, I don't know why. But yeah, if you're just doing Game Boy stuff, that's probably the easier way to do it. And you have a Super Nintendo, you get a Super Game Boy. They're not particularly expensive. Yeah, it's like about a percent. I remember, because I remember running some Game Boy games, and when I first started out, I ran on Super Game Boy, not Super Game Boy 2. So had to do the adjustment. Oh, this reminds me, I need to stream Star Fox Adventures at some point. Now you can stream off your Wii. Yeah, I need to set up my Wii as well for so I can play games that I definitely own on it. I guess Wii is probably one of the probably easier to play stuff off the Wii than the GameCube. Anyway, so goals for 2025. Draw. Goals for 2025. Hardware. I need to work on my hardware. Set up GameCube / GBI. Replace my OSSC with another OSSC or a RetroTink. I might be trying out like I don't even want to say like off-brand, but like an aftermarket OSSC. Like it's open source, so it's like, how do you like have an off-brand one? But made by, it's a different brand. It's made by somebody else, but it's a little bit cheaper. And it's through Amazon, so if it doesn't work well, I'm just gonna return it. Hey Jumpy, hi. See you next year when the OSSC is still dead. I mean, it's still dead. My OSSC is still toast. And it's probably gonna stay that way. It's probably gonna stay that way because I lack the knowledge and skill and equipment to fix it. If I had two of the things, if I had the knowledge and equipment but not the skill, I would probably give it a try. If I had... Well, I still need the equipment. If I had the knowledge and skill, then I would probably just buy the piece of equipment I need. But anyway, yeah, I wanna, genuinely, like, if I have the option to play something quote unquote on hardware, like on quote unquote real hardware, I genuinely would prefer to do so just because I think it looks nicer. I don't have to, the Mister's great and all, but it does have its own quirks. Yeah, that's the end of that story. And yeah, use my espresso machine. Invite friends over and make them espresso. That's my 2025. Okay, maybe not all of my New Year's resolutions, but those are some of the silly New Year's resolutions I have so far. Drink espresso. Draw. You can even do both at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna write those stuff down. I'm gonna write that stuff down later, so I remember it. How about y'all? Did anybody, did y'all get what you want? Did Odin come by and give you children gifts? I say Odin because we're gonna play Valkyrie Profile, but also Odin is, you know, I was about to say historically, but that's like not quite the right word, but traditionally also is a gift giver with a beard who goes around flying with some hoofed animal, giving gifts to the good children. So when did Odin just become Santa? When did he like retire as Odin and be like, no, I'm just gonna do the Santa thing now? When are we gonna have a movie about that? And then I don't know, some thing is gonna happen and he has to come back as Odin. It's like, no, we need you. Yeah. Someone make a movie about that and make sure to give me royalties on the idea. Yeah, 15 new games altogether. I did buy a couple of things on the Steam sale. I also was gifted a couple of things on the Steam sale. I'll be looking into them. I did get a, there's a couple of like PS4, PS5 games. During my parents during it, it's like, give me a gift list, which I'm like horrible at. Like, I do not do well putting lists together. So genuinely, like, the easy option is just I'll like just go through like what games do I want, and I'll just like put PS4, PS5, Switch games on my list because they tend to be very easy to purchase, and it's like cool. I'll be happy with that. One of your friends gave you Balatro and you're afraid you're gonna get addicted if you start playing it. Yeah, Balatro seems interesting. I don't think I own it yet. I don't think I own it yet, but I can definitely see it being something that fits the oh, I'll just play this for 20 minutes and then 5 hours go by type of thing. Funny enough, I didn't pick it up that recently. I've owned it for a while, but yesterday I was like, I'm bored. I didn't want to do anything because I mean, it was the day after I had just done a bunch of traveling and extra traveling because of the phone. I just want to play something, and I started playing One Step from Eden, which I've owned for a bit, and I never bothered to play. And the artist that I got some art from recently, she does a lot of art for One Step from Eden, so she was talking about it on Twitter or Blue Sky. I was like, oh yeah, I have that game. I should play it. And I did, and I played it, and it's pretty fun. I know it's like, if you're unfamiliar with it, it's like Mega Man Battle Network. I haven't played Mega Man Battle Network though, so like I only know they're related in terms of like deck building, and you move around on a grid and you play your cards and they do stuff. I do need to play Battle Network at some point. It's on the list. You playing Pokemon Emerald Rogue on your phone? What is Emerald Rogue? I have a friend that plays it somewhat regularly. What, like, other than just it's a ROM hack, like, what's different about it? Well, give me like the 2-sentence version of it. It's a ROM hack that turns it into a roguelike. Oh, okay. That's a 1-sentence version of it. You should play Command Mission at some point. I should. I have G-Pool telling me that. Hey Keegan, hi. Why particularly Emerald? Is that just the version they decided? I guess it's because there's not... Is it just based off of Ruby Sapphire and there wasn't an Emerald version of that? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Do I not have caffeine anymore? Alright, I have a confession to make. I don't know how I'm awake at the moment. I didn't sleep a ton last night. I stayed up pretty late playing One Step from Eden, and then did a whole lot of nothing until the morning, and then did nothing. Didn't do a ton all day. I don't know how I'm awake, to be honest. I don't know how I'm awake. The 2.0 version is pretty much Pokemon Rogue in general. You're saying you'll crash halfway through stream? In general, I think I have a pretty good sense of how my body handles things. If I would have crashed, I think I would have crashed already. I think this is not going to be a 9-hour stream. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 9 hours or however long I played Valkyrie Profile last week, but I think I'll just go for normal stream length and I think I'll be fine. No. 12 hour. I mean, it could be one of those things that's like I've gone through tired and I came out the other end. But I don't want to stream for 12 hours because then that means I had been up for 48 hours. I think my body will probably protest at that rate. I think it will decide to just, you know, shut down. Yeah, crashing will occur when your body decides it's done. Yeah, it's, you know, forced, it's like my power options are set to, power saving mode at this point. But at some point, I'm gonna run out of steam and I just like, even though there's still power left, it's like, nope, we're gonna shut down. What are you talking about? I can stay up all night playing Ragnarok Online. What are you talking about? I mean, I think MMO grinding is, I guess there's other types of grinding, but like, it is when I think of like just wasting away hours into the night, losing track of time, it's probably because I'm playing some MMO. Emerald Rogue plays on hardware, that's cool, I'm assuming does it, so it's a roguelike. So what's I guess what's the is there like a quote-unquote meta progression? What's the goal? Is the goal to just beat Victory 4? I would assume so. Yeah, I'll have to look into that though. I'll have to look into that. I probably should I should probably like replay like Gen 1, Gen 2. Because it's been a really long time since I played Gen 1. And I never beat Gen 2. I never beat Ruby Sapphire. Standard gym progression, just streamlined. So you're not messing around on roots or story, etc. I see. Like the trailer for it in the Discord? Cool. Cool. Thank you. Very much recommend Heart Gold, Soul Silver for Gen 2 rerun. That's the DS? Remakes, re-release, remaster, re-something. Hi Hazel, hi. Zoida. Hi. Hi, Felix. Hi, Prototype. I'm going to... Wait, where'd my jacket go? I just had it. I just had it. Your cousin traded your Pokemon Diamond version years ago, never gave it back. It was so good. I see. I think the only story I remember about getting upset at Pokemon was my twin trading some Pokemon cards, some of my Pokemon cards for candy to some other kid. What the hell? What the hell? Those were my cards. You didn't even give me the candy either. Thank you, Kojino. Thank you for the stretch. And hydrate. Oh, excuse me. Alright, where did we leave off? We left off, I think, at the start of chapter 4, I think. Yeah, we had I think a bunch of characters that we did stuff for, and then there's stuff to get into. I'm debating getting some more caffeine, just so that I know I can get through the stream. I'll do it when I get more water. How about that? I'll force myself to finish my water. Okay. Should we move over here? Should we play video game? How dare you? Boop, 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 beep. Alright. And this now. Please rise for the PlayStation 1 boot sound. Alright, where did we leave off? Chapter 4, what was I doing? I remember just getting a couple of new characters and like really thinking how cool they were. must be this. It must be this. Chapter 4, 15 out of 28. Right. That's what we just did. We just beat Lizard's Tower. Right, that's what we did. That was a long ass dungeon too. Alright, let me know how the game volume is. Yeah. Well, at first, Guts, like when I first got Guts and put 8 points into it, like, it was useless. It wasn't doing me anything. And then it decided to be like, oh, by the way, I do work for the boss fight. Alright. I have like one of those wearable blankets on right now because it is cold, but it's like kind of weird to sit down in a chair because it's like so much material. Like, I'm not even sitting on a chair, I'm basically sitting on like 2 blankets at the moment. A blanket you can wear. What do they think of next? Yeah, it's a wizard robe if they were like robes that were like 1 inch thick and really fuzzy on the inside and have a cat pattern. Yeah, a wizard robe that's got cats on the outside. Cause why not? Alright, so we don't have an excess of points at the moment. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Lawfer. I haven't decided if I want to keep him or get rid of him. But what I do know, I want to use her. She seems cool. She also uses a spear. So I think I might just replace Lawfer. Dreaded Dragon. Yeah, she seems pretty neat. Yeah, her portrait's cool. Her sprite is even cooler. And then if we go look at this dude, I mean, I guess his sprite is fine, but he's a little goofy in his... I don't know, maybe it's just because he's kind of has an interesting pose. I probably should do something with Nanami or Yume. Right, I picked up Yume last time too. Oh, and right, she got in our party. I wonder how if a character characters actually have different stat growths, or if it's just like all based on their starting stats and then how you level them. Okay, I guess it's probably just based off of like what quote-unquote class they are, because yeah, Nanami and Yume are identical. Though Lorenta isn't, surprisingly enough. Even though they're all sorceresses? It's because she's old. She's only 36, she's not that old. She's only 36. The age of 30 is in demand. Look, they make her seem like she's a headmistress and she has a husband and you know, oh, she's spent so many years at the school. Oh, she's 36, come on. 36 is not that old. Back then, what are you talking about? This is a video game. You're something of a headmistress. What do you mean by that? what do you mean by that? Or maybe don't answer that. Okay. I didn't know where Hazel was going with it, so I was just taking precautions. Anyway, I think I want to use Alia. I think it's gonna be hard to get Arngrim out of my party, and of course Lenneth deserves a spot. The question is, do I want to replace Jolanda with like Yume? Maybe my party will just be Arngrim, Lenneth, Alia, Yume. So it's gonna be hard to, unless I like dump XP at the same time. I don't know if I'll have enough XP to boost both Alia and Yume at the same time. So it's like 25,000 a level now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get both of them. I might be able to get both of them to like level 10 or so, which might be enough to like get them their core stats. I'm not a pot. I think I put stuff into... I think I leveled up his... Yeah, I boosted out his traits. Yeah, I was preparing to get rid of him. That's fine, that's fine. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Alright, we got a bunch of breastplates. Because I forget what dropped that. It was something I had to fight a million times in the tower. So we have a lot of them. Okay. So I wonder if I should send him up or wait till the end of the chapter. I don't know if I have more of this chapter to do. So let me check my notes. Okay. Once you beat Lezard, you will lose 15 steel, leaving you with 83 steel. I recruited 2 characters, so I think I am at 81. Now go to Jerbellum. Okay. The power bangle does... Oh, wait, that. So I want... Not power bangle, but... Wasn't there something I had that gave me HP? Yeah, the Bracelet of Zoe! Right, that's my bracelet. Gives me HP on level up. How could I forget? Emerald bracelet, bracelet of Zoe. Yeah, it's my bracelet into a video game. It's just it's a bracelet with my face on it and a locket. You know how they have like necklaces that have lockets, and you put a picture in there of someone really important to you. Yeah, it's just that, except it's on a bracelet for some reason. I should put some stuff into Dahlia. Okay, let's do that. I don't want to put too much in. But at least she's got some... Also, did... Okay, cool. I stopped it right at the right time. You are going to learn how to fight. And by fight, I mean attack power. Zoida. And survival. There you go. And Akairas, hi. And then Guts. And she's got some... Ooh, I already fucked up. I missed out on 100 capacity points. Alright, I haven't done anything. So how about we just do this? Because I've just been thinking about what to do. We get Ayla in the party. You get the bracelet of Zoe, you get the emerald bracelet, you get the spinning spear, right? Yep. You get a breastplate. I'll get you to level 5. Also, Orngram, you want... Sure. Hey, referee. Alright, let's distribute points. Zoe lost poison and gained flare, yeah. I like flare. I take it you were playing some Saga. One sitting start to finish? Is that Saga... Which one? Which one? Is that Saga 1? Two, okay. Oh, you said Saga 2. Up. And I couldn't see it because my window is teeny tiny. Hi G-Pool, hi. We were talking about you. And by that I mean, command mission came up, which reminded me, it's like, oh yeah, G-Pool told me to play command mission. You did do that. Yeah, this is true. You did do that. Alright, XP herb, we're gonna get... Does it? This doesn't work. Alright, so I don't think these things stack. Spinning spear with the 20 additional capacity points does not stack with this, or this doesn't work with when you're dumping XP into them like I'm doing right now. Alright, Griffrey, thank you for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. You enjoy your dinner. And good job on beating Saga 2 in a single sitting. Also nice HP. The 666. Alright, anyway, that took a long time for me to decide what I wanted. Go to Jeroboam. I don't know which of these are which. I'm looking for Jeroboam. Hey, here we go. Alright, so I am at 81 seal right now. This game always brings you back? To where? Oh, she's stealing. You could tell she was stealing because the controller made her rumble. Oh, she has her eye on Lenneth? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Are we talking about Lenneth?
You still love her after all these years. That's a totally different person.
Hey March, hi.
The only thing that's the
What
same
incarnation is this convo? It looks like it was a flashback for a person.
I mean,
Maybe it's like a childhood crush that he used to have, and that's the way that I'm reading it. Ouch.
what am I doing? I'm not gonna get all jealous over some total stranger. That's just pathetic.
That's just pathetic. Huh. That's just a rock. This young lady is Meryl. Earlier today, Claire hit her with her rock. That's not like her. I don't know. It seems kind of like her. Because she did it. Yeah. It's okay. I have very nice hair. I wonder, like, have we seen like a portrait art picture of Lenneth in her casual wear? I don't think we have. At least not yet. Maybe there was like a scene in it in the like the FMV opening. Did it? Because I'm beautiful. Yeah, that's why you throw beans at me, because my hair, isn't it? Hey, Kipo. Hi. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is the first time I'm playing it, but I'm really liking this. It's up here, I think, right? Yeah. Playing some Kina recently, this Wario Land 4, good times. Yeah, I was playing Wario Land 4 last Sunday, and I think I'm playing it again this Sunday. I don't think I ever posted my schedule. I shared it on stream on Monday. Oh, spooky. Did I know that this is the best video game in the world? I didn't yet. I didn't, but I think others have told me that. Hi, Dad. Why would specters gather around this stone? Some people don't know that. Yep, I can move. Can I interact with this thing? It doesn't look like it. Look, I'm not trying to desecrate the grave, I'm just trying to see if there's a... like, if it's something I can interact with. Doesn't look like it. Yes, you can see creators and clients on Scab can see their yearly contributions. Yeah, let's put it that way. It's not like a wrap-up thing. I think it's more so for creators, so they can see, like, you know, here's how much money I made, and then there's also the flip side of here's how much money I spent. Except it's all in Japanese yen, which the Japanese yen has kind of went up and down. It went to a pretty low, like 63 cents to 100 yen, before kind of coming back up to 70. I don't publish that, but I do have it available to me. I don't know if I really want to share it though, to be honest. No, I am kind of curious. Payment, print order history, publish, client reports, 2024 client report. All right, Zoe. Good job, Zoe. Good job. Supporting artists, yeah. Yeah, I love supporting artists. It's within reasonable amounts. Okay, so I went to Jeroboam. I went to Weeping Lily Meadow. I'm at 51 soul. If you did these events earlier, no problem. Keep reading. Just don't mind the math. Wait. Okay, I did not do those events earlier. I go to Brahms Castle, meet him, you have the choice of fighting or letting him go. Doesn't matter what you choose. Even if you lose the battle, you'll lose 10 seals anyway. 43. Where's Brahms Castle? Is that over here? Where do you see your report? If you go to your it'll be like skeb.jp at your name / report / Haley / client. Here, I'll just wait, is it public? Okay. Yeah, then I won't. Yeah, I'll DM you what the link is, but you get to it on your account page. Nah, I mean, it's just your Twitter account. That's the only thing Skeb knows about me. But yeah, you can, if you go onto Skeb, you can get your client and creator yearly report from your like profile, your profile page. And it basically just tells you how many requests you put in, how many were accepted, how much you spent. Is it really like the last thing I'm gonna check? Yes, the answer is yes, Zoe. It's right here. It is because I've been there before. I literally started at Clockwork, and then went everywhere else, and then went back to it. Probably should have saved before I went in here. But I guess I can save, there's a save port in. let me... I've cleared this place out. Yeah, with the exception of that save point. Or what's beyond it, which I'm assuming is the boss. Alright, let's see how Aelia fights.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Take that!
Why did you have to hit the person who's weak? Thank you.
Take that!
Yep. I said goodbye to Laffer, and we have a cool new spear lady. You know, I haven't played Hollow Knight. I found throw. I wonder if those things respawn? Like if certain chests respawn? Alright. We have this dude. I assume you are prepared. I don't suppose that you've come to finish things with me. Have I met you before? Do you not remember me, let alone your own sister? Wait, what? What can Odin be thinking? He manipulates you as does a puppeteer his marionette. Dun dun dun. I always believed that you would be the one to fill my cold, empty heart. Is he confessing to me? Why is everybody confessing to Lenneth? Alright, so we have the option to fight or not. It shouldn't matter. Do I want to fight? You want to see me fight? Alright. Do you believe I would be so easily fooled by the rambling of the undead? Yes, actually. I am very easily fooled. Hey, that looks like Lenneth. Come to me, Dark Warriors.
You and I need not do battle here.
Oh, he's got some defenses. And he did not get flinched. That's unfortunate. Oh wow. Confound it. Does he not? Maybe it's because he's a boss who doesn't flinch, so maybe I should. Confound it. That's... she's dead! She's already dead! You don't need to do that to her. Yeah, the first punch killed her, and then he did 10 more after that. And they started increasing in damage. I get the feeling I'm not gonna win this fight. Yeah. It can't be. Guts isn't, You know, I probably should, maybe he's, maybe he has lightning. Let me throw spectacles on. Maybe I could one-shot him. Spectacles. Weakness none. Alright, never mind. Oh, nice dodge. Ah, he actually takes damage from magic. Alright, we got booted out. We got kicked out of his castle. We got shown the door. But that's okay. Because we didn't have to win. Is that a secret boss? I think probably the thing with this game is things can be... This is very non-linear. And like the penalty for dying isn't like a game over or anything. You just get kicked out of the dungeon that you're in. So we went there. We lost 10, so we're at 41. If you have other periods left, you should go clear other dungeons that show up this chapter if you haven't already. But the time loss, so I believe what I'm doing is I needed to see the cutscene. Winning the fight wasn't important. Seeing the cutscene was, I believe. Is this... I think where we want to go, right? Okay, yep, this is new. Now you see Lenna's stats? Yeah. Are you like wondering why I did no damage? It's got a lot more intelligence. Yeah, the character art in this game is pretty phenomenal. Alright, I was waiting for it to come.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You forgot this was Sakuraba, and then you heard the music, and then you're like, yep, that's Sakuraba. I'm just always a fan at how, like, recognizable Sakuraba stuff is.
Take that!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why are you missing? What the hell? Oh, because you're dead. Never mind. I was like, why did all of this attacks miss? Did I put stuff on you, right, Argrim? You should have... I could have put the Bracelet of Zoe on. Oh well. Oh well, not a big deal. Emerald necklace. Magic bangle, I guess I should have had that on. Oh, hello. I know how to deal with you. I deal with you in this way. Now let's see a cool trick.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, you're a little different.
We may be in trouble.
At least your sprite looks different. Hopefully you're actually just the same. You're different.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
This is not what I thought.
You're next.
My soul.
I guess I get to see
My power has awakened.
what this attack does.
Finishing strike. Dreaded dragon.
Oh, she just turns into a dragon. Zero damage. Okay, so it's a single hit. Alright, let's make sure that I have the right thing on. Oh, I can't even see what my current thing is. Well, in any case, let's... Wait, you can't use an item? What the hell? They have different weakness. This is gonna be a bit rough. No. How about we run? How about we run? Peace. Ever turn into a dragon, just do 0 damage? Yeah, against another dragon? That's unfortunate. No, why did it? Just ran right into him.
My noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Unfortunate. Need to get used to her attack pattern.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
See if there's anything down here. Yes, there is something down here. No. No. I was thinking there might be treasure down there.
We may be in trouble.
Now let's do... Yeah, those all miss.
They were no match for us.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, there's treasure in here. It's probably up here. Crap. Crap.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. I love a good battle.
Crab giant, not giant crab. I guess we're having steamed crabs. I get the feeling they're weak to fire, maybe.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Aren't we all weak to fire? Maybe some more than others. Right? Not much I can do about that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Bubble. Bubble. Punch.
Well done, everyone.
Strike Edge? That sounds like an ability. Scarlet Edge. What does this do? Topic. Allows characters to learn the skill Strike Edge. Sure. Grab.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. I love a good battle. Ha!
やるな。
I'll take that!
Did you know that if you strike Edge... Oh no, I wanted to heal first. That's why I was not attacking with Shalanda.
Did you think you could defeat me?
I blamed out on that one, distracting me with Final Fantasy IV facts. Can I... No, right, I can't do stuff in water. Is there like something to break? Does this float? It does. I mean, it is ice. Sent photographic evidence of Edward Edge Geraldine dabbing. Alright. Thank you. Oh, I have to figure out a way over there. Maybe if I just make a bridge? Can I... Okay, is that like actually a thing? Can I actually like step on these things? Nope. Ah, but I can only have 3 out. Okay. I see. Is this enough? Yeah, it is. Oh, hi, my dude. Sorcerer, quickly. Reseal the sluice gate quickly. It threatens to break its seal. There is not a moment to lose. The whole shoreline will be polluted. But dear Dad. I was trying to actually get a reflector. Alright. Alright, I guess we are just healing then.
Take that!
I don't have enough without... Lawfer did a really good job at adding hits. So I might need to find an alternative. More Invoke Feather, awesome. Did I unequip the wrong thing? I did. Magic Bangle, and then you get... nothing for now. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys in particular. I hope you drown. I wonder if I can make it like fall right here, and then if that would be enough to like jump on him. Damn it.
To my side, my noble
Monstrous Clofly, yeah. Okay, if everybody attacks, I do get enough hits. Oh, nice cure. What is the chance of that hitting? I swear, I thought cure condition would be good, but like, it seems to rarely actually hit. I don't do too much damage to it because I don't want it to decide to do explode or whatever. That's a good experience at least. Now the question is, can I... Maybe it's the same sort of thing. Not feeling it. I supposed to get across here? My only idea I had was using the enemy as like a stepping stool, but... Why am I going to the right? There we go. That doesn't nearly send me very far. Not yet. I like to be stubborn. Alright, when I ran into the same problem in the swamp, eventually I found that there was a tree to knock over. Zoe stubborn could be a good emo. What would that even look like though? What is like the look of a stubborn person in 28 by 28? Ah! There you go. Probably also how you saw the other in the other room. You know when a cat is trying to get your food, so you just push them away, but they just kind of put their ears back and keep going for it? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have ears like that. And I can't really, like, do that with my horns either. Oh no. But if anybody has, like, good stubborn emotes, let me know. Because, of course, I can always use more emote ideas. And then give those to Fong when I eventually have emote slots. But that humphier humph would fit, I guess. It's kind of more of like a... I guess humph is kind of stubborn. I would probably just call it humph and not stubborn though. Remember? Yeah, I do. That's very good. Lee also has really good emotes. She used to have a like a Patreon tier where you'd get an emote a month. Oh, you're still paralyzed? What the hell? Paralyzed doesn't... Dang. Can you, like, be cured? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Paralysis is super obnoxious. Oh, hey, it worked. I like crab. I don't want to do too much damage to it. I don't know how much damage is too much damage. Alright, everybody's awake. No, 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 no. Everybody's alive, cool. I have enough HP to survive this. God, I hate those things. They're so obnoxious. Like, just kill one person. Just kill one person, don't kill the whole party. What's the name of the dungeon I'm in? This is the...
No mercy.
I forgot. Punch. Okay, that should be good. Okay, yeah. I think it's below half HP is when they do their... obnoxious move. Maybe if I enter the map.
Souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. If I press this button, does it tell us? The Cave of Thackus. 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 It's his cave. Timer ring. Ring imprinted with the symbol for time. When it's equipped, the enemy speeds will be... What the hell? This seems busted. Unless it works differently than I think it does. I mean, I guess it depends what... speed actually does in this game. Maybe it's only evade? Ah! Ooh. Sleuth cutscene.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
I'll be fine. Oh, you should be fainted. Yeah. Interesting. You're really missing out on a lot. I wonder if yeah, something's missing. Well. Can you stop it? Yeah, I'm gonna need to... We might need to put a different weapon on Argrim if I'm not getting enough combo most of the time. I mean, at the moment it doesn't matter too much, things are dying anyway. Just carry the orb around now? Orb? No? Jessica, hi. It's our... Yeah, it's not because I can't do anything with it. I can't carry it off. Well, that's cool. Can I do something with it is the question.
To my side, my noble carrier.
No mercy.
Take that. My soul burns.
Let's see how much damage
Power
this.
has awakened.
So I probably have to end
Dragon.
with her. Yes, if it's like a single hit, right? And I'm just kind of curious how much damage this does, though. How much was that?
No match for
I
me.
couldn't see. How much damage was that?
Their souls have been
Really?
released. We have
Get out of the
no
way,
reason
yeah, I
to
want to see
remain
how much
here.
damage it is. Can I, like, carry this over? I can't take this over there, right? Yeah, it just falls. Yeah? The game crash. I did just save, so it's not the biggest deal. So I did hear that this game is prone to crashing. All I did was open the menu and then close it. Alright. Let's give it a second. Let's give it a second while we listen to this single note. Yeah, you say you're a fan of Sakuraba? Well, I hope you like this note in particular of his. He wanted you to listen to it. Alright. Alright, so if I reset, I brought up the USD, the save is there. It's all I'm trying to do is figure out like what to do with this giant like magic seal that's in front of me. I wonder how common crashing is in the speedrun. That should be right here, right? Yep. So yeah, I just did like one of those and then like closed it out really quickly because that wasn't what I wanted to do. Wonder if there's something else. I can't do anything with that as far as I can see. It was a glowy orb, and now it's... Oh, there's a... something below me there. How do I get there? Oh. To the front. I see. Flare base lard. Alright, bud. How do you even get there? I guess you have to hit it and then jump on it as it's floating up. So I wonder if it's a one-time thing, if I like go in and out, do the
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Rude. Firestorm.
Take that.
Stop fainting! Oh my god. Meow 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 meow.
How unskilled these beasts are. To my side, my noble
Meow meow meow
Einherjar.
meow 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 meow
No
meow.
mercy.
I don't know why I waited. Should have done that first. Whatever, doesn't matter. They dodge so much. These guys suck. These guys just like naturally avoid a lot of attacks.
That was too easy. What's next?
Oops. I keep trying to duck. Yeah, looks like if I do that, I'm already failing the puzzle, so they have to be able to reset it by doing this, right? Okay. Cool. Means I can do it with the other one. Da, 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 da. Alright, I'm going to go over here and do this before I forget. Oh wait, we already got that. We already got that, Zoe. Zoe, you have a bad memory. That was like 2 minutes ago. Okay, so now that I know that I can use these as bridges. Oh, it's just sending me back to the beginning, didn't it? Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is towards the beginning. I remember. It's not often I remember things. I'm trying to think and just like wandering around while I'm doing it. Ba, da, ba. Like, I could go to the magic seal. Excuse me, don't know what to do there. Oh. Oh. But other than that, I think that's about it for this dungeon. Like, unless there's like something outside the dungeon that I need, like maybe a specific character, or I don't really know what I'm doing anyway. Can I just do this? No, I don't think so. I don't really know how to, There's nothing else as far as I can see around the save point over there. Yeah, big yawn. I'm going to take that as a cue to refill my water and also get a little bit of caffeine because I haven't slept in a hot second. We'll be right back. Hey, I wasn't gone that long. And you broke it. And by you broke it, I mean it sometimes just does that. Hey, Super Anime. Hi, hi. Alright. Now, with the power of caffeine, the only beans I want to be thrown at me right now are coffee beans. Wait, maybe if I go back to the start, maybe there's actually an area up there? Though coffee beans are not really beans. So, I don't know if they count. I don't know if coffee beans have anti-Oni boarding abilities. What are they if they're not beans? They are the pit of the fruit. They are the roasted pit of the cacao fruit. No. Caffeine means I can get through the stream and then sleep at a normal time instead of falling asleep right now. Alright, so there's nothing... There's nothing there. Yeah, you don't call it a peach bean.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Can we call peanuts pee-pee? No. Though peanuts are a bean. Nothing else over here. It's got to be something. Maybe it's just one of those things I have to come back here. Da, 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 da. What, can you really do that in a single jump? What if I make a single bridge? No, what if I made it a little bit closer? You want to give me a hint, bud? Oh, yeah, looks like you're the Flensburg sorcerer. You come to reseal the sluice gate. Oh. Did I get a tool? Said leave the rest to me. Can I actually sail him? I guess I could have just... I don't have to do all of these. I could just do it at the end. Here, let's... Why bother doing, like, jumping when I can just go straight to the end? I'll just do this. Okay, so the first time I walked by there, I didn't get a cutscene, a little dialogue that I should have. That's a little obnoxious. Well, we figured it out. Cannot be sealed anew until the first seal has completely worn off. So we gotta take it down, do a fight. So now we figured out why it was sealed. Weapon characteristics. The most important parameters for weapons are attack. Tutorial time? Tutorial time? Attack number and attack power, although the total damage is the same for weapons with attack 100 and oh yeah, although the total damage is the same for weapons with attack and due to enemies RDM, reduced damage. Weapons with greater number of attacks will affect do less damage in the end. Well, you've only been playing for I think it's been like 20 hours total, if you include my resets and stuff like that. Maybe a bit more. But special attacks is based on weapons attack, so ladder weapons would cause 3x damage. However, the benefits to a large number of attacks. Yeah, I picked up on that. I figured that out. She won't lose. Oh, what is... Oh. There's a kraken. Okay, I thought it was just a bunch of crabs. I think I'm attacking too fast and I'm missing there. I might need to delay her hits there. Yeah, but if I delay too much, then I just don't get anything. I had an issue with the Mister where I had to replay a couple of hours. The Mister, for the PlayStation... the PlayStation Core for the Mister, doesn't save to memory, like your virtual memory card until you do this. The little memory card status thing where it says saved, it only saves when you bring up the on-screen display. So if you save in-game and then turn off your Mister before you hit this button, yeah. Finishing strike.
No problem.
I want to just see if this works. Yeah. Oh yeah. Evelyn plus 2. Okay, so I can, if I actually get that off, I can do this consistently. How much damage? That's only 800, but she is pretty weak at the moment. Dampen magic. Alright, time to seal some more crabs in there. It's a bracelet of Zoe! It's my bracelet! Yeah, I'm gonna take that. All artifacts are the rightful property of Lord Odin. Dang. No, this is mine. It has my name on it. You can have this coin I found. Okay. Alright. We are good. Do I have to, like, walk out? da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Mm. Okay, I was curious if you can still slide underwater for some reason. Ah, that's, I guess, good. I guess what event XP is what in the end? Is it just like materialized points? Okay, I think we just have the Cave of Oblivion. Let's try this again. Let's see what happens. Cave of Oblivion's always exciting. And there's no treasures in here. No treasures in here. Ah, yeah, I think I remember. I think I remember coming here potentially last week and then not saving this. Maybe? Maybe? Do I have any elixirs? Let's see how this guy kicks my ass. Maybe I should have explored the rest of the cave before coming back. Alright, just one of them. Dragon Tooth Warrior. We'll be fine. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, see how I'm missing a lot with oh yeah, we're fine. They're just annoying because they faint. You missed. Yeah, there we go.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Yeah, the head flying but always reminds you of Demon's Crossover World. I guess I can see.
Did you think you could defeat me?
Well, that's oh right, these guys drop 1 million breastplates. So what do I want to give you? I'm not sure. Let's... the hardest part is figuring out, like, what points to put stuff into. It's like, I don't know. More of age? Avoid? Sure, why not? Nothing in here. Is there even any treasures in here? No. No, there's not. I should probably have taken the... I should probably have taken that fight. I don't know, maybe it would have kicked my ass. Yeah, Zoe. Well, now it's the end of the cave. Whatever. Whatever. Zoe. Have you been keeping a close eye on the guide? Yes. So, and I'm gonna just spot check me on my math. So at the start of this chapter, last week, I got 2 characters, I believe. I got, Alia, and I also got, Yume. If I remember right. So I got 2 characters, so that put me at 96, and then I lost 15 to put me at 81. And then I did the 2 cutscenes in Jerbellum and Weeping Lily Meadow to take off 30, so I should be at... I was at 51, and then I went to Brahm's Castle to put me at 41. Do I need to take off my Nibelung ring? Do I want to be at 41 exactly? That's my question. I guess the other part of that question is, if I take it off, is it like, where is the sweet spot? You tripped getting the jacket. Oh well, thanks for getting the jacket. I hope you didn't hurt yourself. Thanks for the stretch hydrate. But wait, where's chapter 5? It's just, wait, did chapter 5, do I just like skip chapter 5 or something? Yeah, I really like seeing all the different colors of my glow now. After 4, thanks. Thanks, sir. Beans. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, it says I can do that in chapter 5. Alright, so let me... I was gonna transfer Loffer up, right? Because I have to send... Oh wait, no, I have to send... Wait, is this... Was it chapter 3 I needed to send an archer? Let me look. Do I have to... Right, yeah, chapter 3 I sent up, Janice? And now I don't think it matters. Let me make sure that Loffer has the stuff needed. We must send an emissary to those troublesome light elves. Yeah, negotiator trick, demonent here noise. Alright. Right, and they actually recommend some other stuff, but I mean, I could send literally anybody else, but like, do I want to be using Loffer? I don't think I do. I think I want to be using, what's her face instead? Where'd it go? My screenshot. My screenshot! Oh right, I need to have... How do I get... Did I send someone up already? Did I take care of this? Does anybody remember what I did? I must have already sent someone because it says one more can be sent. Who did I send up? Man, taking a break for a week in between sessions is hard. I don't remember what I did a whole week ago. But if I can send 2 people a chapter and it says I have 1 more to transfer, that means I've already sent someone. at the start of chapter 4. So I don't need to send up Lawfer. Not yet anyway. Let me Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who I sent up, but I sent up somebody. Man, I missed them already. Alright, Lawfer. You'll get sent up another day. It's okay. Right, so we should be done with chapter 4. Alright. I don't know what happens if I'm done. But we are done with chapter 4. It has been a long time.
Our current situation is as follows.
Oh, look at that. We're doing so good.
Our current situation. Our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well. Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Yeah, what Einherjar did I send out? Is it June? Did I send up you?
You wish to know his...
Yeah, I did. Thinking of sister. Let's see how he's thinking of sister. Well. Get the Sylvan Bow. Okay.
If we are to have any hope of winning this war, we must have go with Loki to Elfheim and retrieve the Sylvan Bow right away. I do not think the Light Elves will hand it over without a... If they give it to you peacefully, good. But if...
Did they give it peacefully? You may take it. Oh, okay. That was easy.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Does my cat know peace? Alright, let's see how Balinus is doing.
You wish to know his status?
Yeah. Rank 10 god? Oh my.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar? You wish to know his stat? Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
How is
You wish to know his status?
Llewellyn doing? He's doing his best.
wish to know the status of our Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent.
It is magnificent. Oh, thanks.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. The Lord Odin is pleased with you.
The Lord Odin
He
is
bids me
pleased.
give you these artifacts.
Ether Scepter, Mystic Cross, Resist Damage, Invoke Feather, another Bracelet of Zoe. I have 3 of them now. Spell Reinforce, Concentration, Coin of Fortune. Didn't I give him a Coin of Fortune?
We have many powerful warriors, but we need one who can move swiftly.
Move swiftly. Alright, got it. Taking a picture. Nimble, a hero who can swim. Alright. March, attack power, resist damage, defend. Yeah, we need someone who can...
Who is both swift and nimble. Send us an Einherjar skilled at swimming. We need someone who can...
Send me an Einherjar with little floaties on their arms.
We need swordsmen. Send us a warrior who knows how to wield a blade. May fate guide your hand.
Yeah, I just took a screenshot of the OBS feed so I can just look at it.
I expect good news.
That's what I've been doing at this point, so I don't have to go back to the ferry. Disc 2, let's go! Alright, how do I... Let's see if I can do this. Alright. This is hard. It's the hardest part. Do I have to, like... How do I do this? Yeah, we still have, Yume is the mermaid. Isn't there, like, an option for... Don't I have to, like, open the disc? Disc tray? Maybe that's, like, Saturn or something. Maybe I just load up the CD. I guess I can always do this. I can do a save state just in case things don't work well. I did just save too. Oh, I don't have... Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I have to... Oh, why is fast boot off? Oh, maybe turning it on would mess things up. Alright. So I have to open it. Right? Lid is now open. We insert disc 2. And we close it. There we go. We successfully changed discs. Good job, Zoe. Alright, we got some spiritual concentrating.
That little freak Lezard did it? I mean, I can't say I necessarily blame him. But these are runes? It can't be. The 4th and 14th runes, and even the 22nd. These were not lost forever. His penmanship hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. I can't tell if he's writing in code or just can't write at all. It is! It's a homunculus! Lezard
Yeah, of course Lezard again. I mean, I didn't kill him. Jesse? Yeah, apparently there's a number of, Pokemon voice actors in this. Oh, that's right. Including Angrim, if I remember right. Oh, right. New disc. The way that the Mister records stuff is by disc, so alright, so we got a Flinsburg. Graduate student. Graduate student. Mistina. I am consumed with melancholy after a particularly debauched midnight tryst. What's a tryst? Private romantic rendezvous between lovers. It's like, excuse me? JK. Anyway, what do you want? He's a little flustered.
That little freak Lezard did it? I mean, I can't say I necessarily blame him.
She's only 36, she's not an old bag. Come on, game. She's only 36. You can't call her old. Lorena? The headmistress. Yeah, she's only 36. Check her status page. Yeah, exactly. They make her out to be like this, like, you know, oh, she's lived a long life. Like, even Lezard says something about that. It's like, oh, you and your husband have, like, lived a long life or something like that.
This entire tower is emitting magical energy.
At least it's better than people nowadays using Hag
There's some
for anyone
sort of
over
runes
25,
engraved
yeah.
on the walls. But these are runes? It can't be. The 4th and 14th runes, and even the 22nd. These were thought lost forever. What can this mean?
Yeah.
They've
Yeah, when I have friends who are like celebrating their hagness, and then I feel like, wait a second, they still have a 2 at the start of their their age. It's okay, the age of 30 is in demand. That's what Marine has taught me. I didn't know he was in the little girls. Excuse you. Excuse you. We didn't need to. You didn't need to say that, Miss Tina. Alright. Alright. Oh, just kill her. Cool. She's like, Lezard, what the hell is this? Yeah.
Well, this might be useful for a practice autopsy at least.
Yeah, so they were all filled with Lenneth clones, except for the back one was filled with a childlike one, and Lenneth goes up to it, you know, preparing to, you know, destroy / kill, whatever you want to call it, but can't bring herself to do it because it's like just a child, right? I like her slippers. Look at her slippers. They're like little bears or something. I'm not sure. I'm most definitely not a peeping Tom. Oh, he just teleports in on her. Oh, okay. She kind of expected it. She just splashed the wine in his face. The Philosopher's Stone. I found it. Figuratively speaking, I did. A more apt description of the stone would be the 10 billion page codex. It's not as if all the world's knowledge is suddenly yours after obtaining it. It must be read. That's a long book. Misty, you took my homunculus, didn't you? I'd like it back if you don't mind terribly. Oh, and I don't want to seem as if I'm just demanding it back. I might be willing to compensate you with something. I didn't know you had such scandalous. Oh, yeah, she's still digging at him. It is a very important thing to me. I mean, alright, Lezard's weird. I don't know if... Anyway. What I want is information about Bifrost. Well, you see, it's 2 Frost. I'd like to stand atop the summit of Yggdrasil. Me too. Where it is said that Odin hung as he received his wisdom. The only thing that can satisfy your wants and desires is knowledge. At least I don't... Yeah. Alright. They're sticking on this subject for a while.
Reality is so boring. I'd choose to sleep forever if it didn't mean I'd never stop dreaming.
Can we at least get her some clothes? It is said that the Rainbow Bridge is in the forest of the World Tree. Oh, those elves piss me off. Who do they think they are anyway? Why is everybody... Well, dang, Misty. Oh my. You know what the elves were responsible for, don't you? Clearly she doesn't. Neither do I, so please tell me. Yeah, they get protect Yggdrasil. Yeah, it's a very important job. Very important job. Most people do not know that. I don't know about you, but I paid attention in theology class. I don't think I did. Lezard's like, please just shut up. During the process of development on my homunculi, I learned something very interesting. Yeah? The gods require elves to walk upon Midgard. So in many words, they are the vessels of the gods. To get further to the point, elves themselves can be considered gods. Also, I've demonstrated that children can be born between humans and elves. Oh, yeah. He wants to have fun. That's true. In fact, Odin himself isn't half elf. Alright, so is this whole thing he wants to just have a child with a god? You know the tale of the time Odin gained the throne of the gods, yes. Do I want to know how he knew that? I'm not sure. After the Great War, Odin ascended the throne of the gods, where he brought Christmas presents to all the good children. But world had left a blackened husk and no life remained on its own and created the race of men. That's why he's called the All-Father. Yeah.
Odin used to be a rather weak god indeed. So then, how did he manage to become Lord of the Gods? Did you never wonder that, Misty?
Well,
He leveled up.
mention it.
He grinded. He took all the really good equipment.
Humans are incomplete beings. Gods, then, can be considered the final evolution of man. In other words, gods do not grow, but are static. However,
Odin was different because he's a half-elf.
that's right. Because Odin's divine blood was mixed with mortal, he has the ability to grow, just as we humans do.
He can level up.
Combining the finest traits of all beings, Odin was finally
Hi, Tina.
able to
Hi,
secure the
hi.
throne. Now this is where it gets interesting.
Yeah.
Gods use the vessels we call
Thank you,
elves to
thank you.
travel
I'm doing well.
to protect the world tree.
You're repeating yourself, Lezard.
Listen well, Misty. It's possible to transfer human souls into elves. There it is, conclusive proof that gods and human souls are roughly equivalent beings.
So you're talking about moving souls from one body to another?
Do you know what my homunculi are crafted from?
They're half elf, half human.
Correct. My
Correct.
homunculi are essentially half elves.
Why did he say it like
If
that?
I were to shift my soul into the body of a homunculus, might I not become a god?
Might I not become a god? I wonder if he wants to have a kid with Lenneth so he can transfer his... Oh no, like he would have to transfer it into Moncalai. Can you transfer? Well no, he said you can move. I'm trying to figure out like what his plan. Other than just he really, really likes Lenneth. So far, the only thing that makes sense is that he wants to be a god, so he transfers his soul into a quote-unquote god, or something that can be considered a god. Now, I'm curious, does Lezard just offer? I was never clear on whether he'd actually done that yet. He's like mega powerful now, but I believe he's just because he found the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, that's what was at the start of the conversation with Misty. If I'm able to refine magics that will allow me to seal a divine being within Homunculus, I will be able to challenge even the gods themselves. Yeah? And at the same time, I will make the goddess I love my own. Is it not almost too good to be true? Alright, I was curious if he was just gonna kill her. But where is she? Is he killing her from like... really far away? Or is she in there? Did I miss the part where she decided to go in there? I really like that laugh animation on the sprite. Okay, yeah, I must have missed that. Have you heard his Japanese voice? I haven't.
Would you care to journey with us?
Do you know who she is?
Me? With you?
Yes. Also, if you should join us, it may be possible for you to research Bifrost and Yggdrasil.
Is it pronounced Bifrost? I always thought it was Bifrost.
Fine, I'll come with you. I mean, it's not as if I really have any other choice, do I? Indeed.
Koyatsu Takahito, same guy who played Dio in New JoJo's. Ah, okay. Very good voice.
It might be fun to haunt that little freak.
Yeah, Biffo Frost. He just does the same voice he does in everything. Lizard JP to Lizard US is maybe the most drastic difference between the two performances. Yeah, someone mentioned that last week, that the two voices are very different. From deep voice to Meowth without the juicy accent. Alright, so I can do another concentration, right? That'll take me to Jerebellum.
Even the kids are worrying about me now. What's wrong with me lately? I don't want to be left alone again.
They've sent half the army.
Oh. I like checking the front page of Skeb and seeing someone I know.
You can't just leave me.
Why am I in Skeb? Why? You shut your face. I could do what I want. No, that's the not Jerebellum. This is Jerebellum. Wait, if Odin is Santa and Odin is a half-elf, then Santa is a half-elf? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, and if you didn't know, like there's a lot of, like, basically a lot of, inspiration feels like the wrong word, but, the myth of Santa basically is drawing a lot off of Odin, because Odin basically there's like stories where Odin basically does the same thing, delivers gifts by flying around to kids who are good, etc, right? Also beard. Also, he has a beard. Also means Santa has a sweet eye patch. Is that... I don't know if that's an actual thing. Is that... But, like, does he actually wear an eye patch, or is that just the representation of showing him that he has one eye? So when you don't send an artifact to Odin, is that Grinchly behavior? Oh, that's a good question. No, you're just, yeah, you're getting put on the naughty list when you don't do that.
Even the kids are worrying about me now. What's wrong with me lately?
$230. a team of thieves. I missed that. Oh dang. Yeah, don't rob from people that are gonna kill you. That's pretty fucked up.
Who are you?
I am the one who chooses souls.
You're a Valkyrie? But you look just like...
Do you not wish to come with me?
Look like whom?
You have earned the right to join the Einherjar.
But what about Claire? I can't just abandon her.
Well, no, you're kind of dead.
If that is how you feel.
Wait, did he join your party or not? Oh yeah, he did. He did. Alright, so... Alright, so we did these two. We got Mistina and Lucian. We still have Ziho, Jill, Bad Ratch, and Greater Recruit in chapters 5 and 6. And removing the ring before Sacred Phase 5-6, that's minus 10 CL. You have to send Lucian in chapter 5 or 6, which means plus 12 CL, so that's 2 CL, giving you 8 CL total. Yeah, I think that just like, if that's how you feel is kind of odd, just because it's like, wait, did he join or not? Maybe they don't get a choice in the matter? Like, it's like she's offering them a choice, but no matter what they say, even it's like, no, I don't wanna leave. She's like, too bad. Too bad, my dude. Alright, I'm trying to make sure I understand the requirements from the spoiler-free guide I'm using to just make sure I'm getting the good ending. So I have to send Lucian up either in chapter 5 or 6. You can even send 2 characters up in the same chapter, and you only get 32 seal final now that you need. So I just have to send one in chapter 5 and then Lucian in chapter 6? I guess I'm trying to... I'm trying to understand what it's asking me to do. What does, like, the people I picked up, what do they do? So he's a sword user. Status, yeah. Yeah, here's Lorenta, 36, and they talk about her like she's double her age. At least they didn't give her gray hair. Like, I think her art is fine. But just like the way they talk about her. Yeah, she does look a bit like Mrs. Frisilia. I mean, she is a teacher. She is a teacher. I kind of want to switch to using Yume, just because she looks cool. Alright, so you are swordsman. You probably wield one-hand swords. I mean, that's pretty standard anime trope where it's like anybody older than the age of like in their low 20s is like talked about like their dinosaur. Pass. Excuse you, Fong. Excuse you, Fong. Are you calling me a leftover? Dang, they even give her shitty stats. Look at this. She's got no agility, no dex, no strength. Because she's old. At least they come to their senses in VP Covenant of the Plume, where there's a playable OP old woman, and she's 52. Hell yeah. Right, I might as well figure out where they want me to go. Arcdean ruins? Arcdean ruins? Top left.
Ray, do you have a minute? Is it any good? I just wanted to try out the recipe.
Am I your guinea pig?
No, you're I mean...
I can't get over how thick-headed this guy is.
It is quite fine.
Really?
Indeed.
Then, well, do you think I'll make a good bride? Oh, what am I saying?
Oh. Isn't that? Interesting that they're setting... There's a character recruitment in the dungeon? I don't think they've done that before. They really want me to go here, alright. I really like Alia, but I really am disliking her, like, attack pattern. Maybe I'm just not used to it. There should be, like, a practice dummy that I can just, like, try stuff out on. Alright, let me see if I can send up Lothar. Do you know how to swim? Does he know how to swim? Do monsters repop when you visit older dungeons? Obviously, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Where do I see if you know how to swim? Is it a skill to learn? Or is there like a specific trait for swimming? Oh, I forget there's the divine item. Or I forget there's the divine item. Divine item! Floaties. Courage. Perception. No. Yeah, I don't see a divided in floaties, unfortunately. Oh wait, never mind. Pearl of Karula. At least I'm assuming that is preventing someone from drowning is kind of like swimming. So what else do I need from? Because I could just send up Law for now. One thing that's not super clear to me is, like, because I don't understand the mechanics behind the seals, because it doesn't, like, the thing that I'm following doesn't go into detail about that. Does all of the sealed calculation happen at the end of the chapter? In, like, the evaluation phase? Or does it happen, like, immediately, and I have to, like, be wary not to drop below the particular number of seals at any point? Check Valkyrie's status right now. Oh, is that why you were wanting to see? Oh. It just says right here. Okay, so if I were to and it's 4, not 6, because I still took off the Nibelheim ring, so that makes sense. If I were to, like, watch another cutscene, I would lose 10 and then be in the negative, and I am assuming that's bad. I'm assuming that's bad. I need powerful warriors, but we need one who can move swiftly. In any case, I'm just going to send up Loffer. Maybe check. Yeah. Alright, so I don't have resist damage. What's nimble? I don't know what nimble is, but I will look for it in divine items. March. There's one. You got attack power. Can't you see I'm focusing? Can't you see I'm focused? Alright, so what's nimble? As I don't need all of these, it's just, it'd be nice to... Good luck. Happiness. Negotiate. Perception. What is that? What does this do? What does Sepnir's main do? You were worried sending Loffer would ruin the good ending? It keeps it courage? Maybe this is nimble? If this is courage, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna be able to get some of these. I guess I'll have swim, I have march, I have attack power. I'm missing nimble, resist damage, and defend. Oh, concentration. Let me see if there's anything that... Okay, concentration doesn't do anything other than concentrate. Memorize. Oh, hey, there's resist damage. Cool. There's resist damage. What was the other one I just got? Oh, concentration, but maybe that's something else. Oh, it raises RDM. I see. I'm not gonna dump stuff until I know I can't put it in anything else. And so ideally I would have defend. Maybe there's something that teaches me defend. Nope, I don't see it. Unless you can get that sort of stuff at like a town shop. Alright, so let's save. I'm gonna check to see if I can... If I put this on, does this, like, tell me that this works? Hi, Ari. Hi, hi. How is Astrobot? Like, if I go in here, does it tell me that he knows how to swim now? Do you know how to swim? Do you know how to swim? Does he know how to swim? Maybe if I go in here... Wait, where does it say? It doesn't. What the hell? Hi, Erie. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing some Valkyrie Profile. I just got to disc 2. And, I'm contemplating who to send to Valhalla. It kind of sucks that it doesn't tell you there. Maybe their status? Nope. Nope. Sure don't. So I was hoping that if I put on the Pearl of Karula, it would make it clear that he knows how to swim, so then I could like experiment with giving some of the other equipment and see what they actually gave, but it's unclear. But how did you enjoy Astrobot? It's very adorable and wholesome. Yeah, it looks really cute. It looks really cute. I could just send him. Like, it's just like, I don't have to be perfect. I don't have to be You know, we've done so well for Odin these past couple of chapters. If he doesn't get a perfect Einherjar, you know, he's just gonna have to live with it. He's just gonna have to live with it. So we need resist damage. I don't know what Nimble is. Maybe Nimble is Avoid? Hmm? Maybe that's Nimble? Defend has to be one of these, It's probably the under beast support. I just don't have it. Alright, so if I send you now... Then... You're at 16. Okay, so we got 10 from that. Wait, 10? You get 10 or 12 for sending someone up. Was that 4 or 6 before? Ah. $12. Yeah, I was at 4. I'm at 16. Alright, how about we play a video game? I think we're good. The question is, do I want to use any of these new people? How much would it take if I wanted to dump XP onto Yume? How much? I've got 200,000. I could get 2 people to level 10. Which is probably enough, and probably enough skill points to max out survival, guts, and something else, and whatever their attack or magic is. Meow 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 meow. All right, let's. Oh, I didn't see what the Ether Scepter does. Wand imbued by the power of Ether, 30% chance of breaking. So is this like the element? Okay, so this is just like this. Just don't do combos with it. Your cat did not appreciate whatever you just said. Oh, I'm sorry. Hydrate. What if? What if? We bring in Yume? Give her a bracelet of Zoe. And a emerald necklace. Alright, and then we're gonna dump a couple points into her. Two... And then let's make sure we don't overcap her. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Okay, we're gonna learn. Oh, see, there's concentration. Whenever magic special attacks are performed, exchanges TME to reduce CT. Oh, so it sacrifices HP to reduce their CT? You always wanted to experiment with Valkyrie plus 3 mages? Yeah. Dancing sword, that sounds cool. What is that? The character avoids or blocks an attack. 2 swords materialize in the air and counterattack. Oh, okay. That's just a cool counterattack. Mm-hmm. You've done it, it's funny, headlamp in the back. Yeah, just cast explosion and blow something up. Alright, so I also need to spend my materialize points. I basically don't spend my money because just overwhelmed with choices. I already have acceptor rods, because, and like a lot of it too is like I kind of have some of the good stuff already, so it's like, what's the point in buying more good stuff when I already have good stuff? I already have an ignite sword. Heart piercer is new, so I could give that to. They both have get more CP on level up. This is ice damage, attack thrust, hit thrust. Trust. I don't understand. I don't understand the numbers. I don't understand the numbers. I could probably put a little bit more into Yume, actually. Let's do that. What am I doing? Party! XP orb. Yumi. 10k. hard to not just get guts. Like, the first aid is nice too. It's free healing. Also, wait, what? How do I tell what? Where's your spells? Stone touch. How is stone touch? How I keep saying touch instead of torch. Literally every time I've read that ability, I've always read it touch. Look, I didn't say that I was good at anything. Stretch, hydrate. Yeah, I took a hydrate. I didn't stretch. Do I need to verbalize my stretch so you can hear me stretch? This is why I need like a visual thing on the screen, right? So you can I check it off and then you can be like, oh, Zoe checked it off. They must have done it. Yeah, you've got it. The people will not be satisfied. The question is, do I want to try out other people? Part of what sucks about this game is there's too many people I want to like kind of experiment with, and that like it's you just will not be able to get a chance to mess around with everybody in a single playthrough. How dare they have interesting characters? Sometimes you just press the button and go, yep, I stretched, and you did. Blasphemy. Where's the heart? Let's get heart piercer. You got another thing for. I have the supreme crossbow. Oh, did the thing I just bought, was that... One second. Okay, it's another 3-hit thing. Good, that's good. This is also another 3-hit thing. Though, realistically, I think it would be better if, wait, am I just, like, realizing how... Okay, I think I'm piecing together how you, like, why you would want to use these. Because, like, so with her... She has like a super hard-hitting, like single hit move, right? At the end. And so you just want to dump as much attack on that as possible, I imagine. Hi Digi, hi. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in everyone. How's your stream? What were you up to? having trouble deciding and making decisions in Valkyrie Profile. Did a Pokemon favorite list and then Mega Man X. Pokemon favorite list. I don't even know who I'd put in my Pokemon favorite list because there's so many of the Pokemon gens I haven't played. Who is at the top? I must know. I must know. Glaceon and Maoli? That's a newer one that I can't immediately picture in my head. Oh, that one. Okay. I can look at a picture and recognize that. I can't. A lot of them I can't put the face to the name now, or the name to the face. Some Gen 3? I haven't played Gen 3. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and thanks again for the raid. I swear I'm gonna play video game instead of just tossing around XP. So you have so much, yeah, you have so much XP. How about you? Alright, so now what do I put stuff into? Why don't you just get resist damage? That seems like a good idea. I'm curious what the knowledge stuff does. It might just be not that useful. Wait, reaction. Alright, this thing. Which, at least one point is useful, at the very least. I want to put more into it. You're a Pokemon fan, name all 1,000. Yeah, that's how I get when, like, talking about Pokemon, because it's like, oh, I mean, I'm not playing the owl. I only really know the original 150, because that's all I care about. It's just like, that's basically all I remember, because I've played Gen 1, 4, and is the newest one 9? Those are the only gens I've really played. What's something I'd like to get back into and just play Gen 2, play Gen 3. No, Keegan, I will shoot you on sight. Around Gen 5 is where I stopped being able to name every Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, that is a lot. That is a lot. Alright. Oh, I was looking at her, like, what spells does she know? Because they have to fucking teach her spells. How dare they make me teach spells? Invoke Feather. Yep, I have so many copies of that. Mystic Cross, Dampen Magic, Normalize. She has... I probably should, like, actually teach spells. Heal? Yep. Heal's useful. She has Stone Torch. Maybe Reflex Sorcery would be useful. I think she has Icicle Edge. She does. Maybe Firestorm. And that's what Jolanta's been using, right? Sure, I have a million Fire Lances anyway. If I transmute this, does this just become Firestorm? It does. So, how about we teach you Firestorm then? Just because. I need to teach everybody that I can make decisions. And I'm using items. I'm using consumable items. Normalize. I don't know what normalize says. A spell that cures poison. Paralytic stone frozen. Sure. Champion magic. What's that do? Spell that seals your foe's magic. Chance of success pens. I don't like the chance of success part. Alright. Locking in my decision making. Instead of the Poke Rap, you can learn Weird Al's Pokemon. Alright, let's go in here.
Just a blade of grass carried on the wind?
That sounds like Arngrim.
I think I'm more like a willow tree.
Ha! As if!
There's no going back now, is there?
Who is she after?
You've come this far and now you want to go home?
That's not it. I know we can't.
I wonder how people choose what characters to use in this game. They just go based off of this character looks cool. One thing that I am finding is that the characters that you get later on, generally the skills that you get throughout the game tend to be more useful than the ones that you start out with. And so like I don't have to like spread myself out too thin. You can't redeem channel points, oh, that sucks. You can't throw beans at me then. No, prototype can't throw beans at me. Who's that in the... There's like someone in the crystal over there. Are you just gonna get stabbed? Oh. Mm. You wanna Zoe Da after I hit redeem, it just tanks? Are you on mobile, perchance? No? I don't know.
You have lost your body and exist only through the ritual of soul transfer.
I am not worthy to be chosen by you.
Human, you have indeed defiled
Zoida.
souls, blasphemed against the gods. One who has acted as a sacrifice for the soul transfer cannot be saved through the same means.
So there was nothing I could do after all. I am worthless.
I mean, basically.
I must be judged. I must atone.
I mean, what is a robot
Become then as a
if
blade
not
for the
a
gods
walking
to
suit of armor? I guess the difference with that is,
lies your path
you
to
know, like
salvation.
robots quote unquote don't have souls or something like that. Okay. So, if I check my seals, we're at 14, so that only took 2. And he's... Where's his sword? He doesn't even get a sword. What the hell? Oh, though I wonder, like, one of the differences between normal and hard is in normal you get, or is that the difference between normal and hard, where, like, characters join your party at level versus, everybody joining at level 1? Okay. So I wonder if in normal it's quite different, like, and it's easier to like just switch people around because it's like, oh, this dude's super high level. Let me start using him. You get a lot more event XP on hard to compensate. I see. So you get more flexibility on hard to play who you want. We might as well go back in. Right. We got a bunch of
To my side, my noble
living armor, I guess.
love a good battle.
Rib forager, oh. thing. Ow. That hurts. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Take that.
Okay, that's just like the other one. She makes a cute little, like, gun. she points her finger at them like a gun. Why are you missing? Yeah, I think just figuring out the pattern of attacking with
The enemy is vanquished.
with Alia? There is a chest in here. Are these ladders? Can I climb them? I can. There it is. Nah!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Please don't break my shit.
I won't lose.
Is there something that blocks against faint? That's the most obnoxious, status effect. Like, everything now seems to be applying it. Oh, God. And Argrim is really bad at hitting these slimes.
Take that.
Yeah, these things are so short. I hate them. Is it stun check?
Not her.
Was my equipment too shitty? Is that the issue? Do I need to just buy shit? Oh, shit. Oh, stun check being the, like... Okay, there's something that prevents that. Oh, she turns into a mermaid.
Take that.
I wonder if that actually breaks your shit. I think I need to figure out the timing for this. Otherwise I'm not gonna get... Might just be best to mash.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I don't know, maybe I just need to switch out, Alia. She's so cool though, she looks cool. I'm having a hard time figuring out just how to use her. course, everything is here in Mod Center Block. I do not have.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, what if I think a lot of it too is these guys are so short that like a lot of my stuff is just missing. Regardless. Like everything Arngrim does just does not hit. Because I just have him on I forget what weapon it is, but it's a single hit weapon that just has really high attack. Oh, hello.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Take that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna give him stun check. But I can't, unless I have one on me. I might. And if I do it too slowly, I don't get... I might have issues. These guys actually hurt a lot. Oh, Stone Torch actually stones them?
Confound it! Oh, confound it!
Confound it.
Take that!
God, they do so much damage.
Take that!
Oh my god, you just whiffed everything. Also, I realized I just hit the wrong dude.
You missed!
Yeah, I might need to switch off of her. I'm not getting any fuck. Dang. Loffer, maybe I shouldn't have set you up. Loffer. I'm sorry.
How unskilled these beasts are.
I need to remember to bring in... remember to, like, buy healing items and stuff like that. What the hell? Also, what do these do? What is this? Grants good luck to my... What does that even do? Oh, this gives me a fairy earring. I guess that's kind of cool. There's a chest in here. Oh, right. The thing that I was trying to get. Right. Please just be an easy guy. Easy fight. One. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Nice block. Invoke feather. Okay, that almost worked. Yeah, I had something that worked really well, and then I just changed one person, and everything's ruined.
Our work is done.
I could put something with more attacks on it on Argrim's weapon if I'm having trouble with Aelia. Of course, of course, of course.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Who puts a bunch of slimes in these boxes?
Take that. Take that.
Lovely. You, the other one putting the slimes in the boxes.
How
Dang.
unskilled these beasts are.
No, I don't actually. Can you make them taller? They're too short. Okay, so if I want to change stuff out, now's the time to do it. Let's see, like, one... What was that called? Stun check? Yeah, we're buying one of those. Also, I forgot... Who has the other? Yeah, you're getting that. Yeah, you need that. Oh, also, I need to set up. So wait, let me look at what I can change around. There's a lot of things I don't think I've really looked into. Okay. Because it tells me, like, their attack patterns, right? Yeah, round kick, spinning edge, sonic edge, spinning edge. Can I, like, do anything with that? Oh, you can change. interesting. I didn't know you could do that. You can change your counterattack to do something else. But I can't change, like, my... Oh, change... Oh, 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 oh. Hey, no, okay, guy. What does Gawk Block mean? Yeah, it means Gawk Block. There's a story with that, and it's why I have a Gawk emote. The short version of it is I was doing one of those quizzes where you like answer a bunch of questions on like how you say certain words or like what phrases you use. Like it's to try to tell you what part of like the North America you're from, right? It's like what accent / dialect of like American English do you speak, right? And one of the questions that popped up was had to do with like what do you call a traffic jam where there's an accident and the traffic jam isn't caused by the accident itself but is caused by people who slow down, turn to look at the accident. What do you call that? And this was a multiple choice quiz, and multiple answers had to do with rubberneck or rubbernecking, etc. And I think that's probably what most people call it. However, it was multiple choice. One of the phrases that they put on there was Gawk Block. And I sat there for about 10 minutes, and I was doing this on stream, and I sat there for about 10 minutes and was giggling because I'm like, nobody calls it that. They just made that up. They just made that up. And then I made a joke about I should have a Gawk emote, and then I got a Gawk emote. Okay, so changing the order might actually help here. And I didn't actually know you could do this. Can I do this on other people? I can. Hell yeah. Alright, so round kick sucks first. I feel I want to end with Sonic Edge, so maybe spinning edge round kick. Sonic Edge? Because Sonic Edge is like where she like takes a step back and chucks her spear, right? Zoe has yet to publish the VOD. Yeah, I let a lot of things drop off. I'm working on putting all my stuff up on YouTube. Maybe maybe I'll work on that this weekend instead of whatever I decided to do today. And this is actually good too, because this is a lot of energy, so if like... I feel spinning edge is kind of easy to hit. How much storage is that taking up right now? Probably at least 4 terabytes. I'd have to check. Hey Raze, hi. I have most of my... Wait, how big is that drive? It's bigger than 8 terabytes. Oh yeah, that drive actually is only 8 terabytes. So... yeah, most of an 8 terabyte drive. No comment, Fong. Alright, so maybe reordering stuff works? I've never done this before. Oh, okay, guess we're fighting.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, these fuckers. Fuck. I didn't save, did I? Da, 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 da. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. We're running. We're running. Guts. Never mind. We're fighting. Necrophiliac. Yeah. I wonder if I did... And I've never really used spells a ton. I wonder if that would actually be useful. Like, should I use heal to heal up Arngrim? Even though he's probably just going to... Yeah, let's do that. Kill one off and then... Okay, I think that'll work. I just need to do it a little faster. They really like Shadow Serpent. Oh, he's alive. But he's frozen. Where is he? Oh, that's funny. That's not funny.
Curse you!
Curse you. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm focusing. I should probably just run. Do you just have 100% flee rate? I don't think I've ever failed to run away. At least from something that I felt was something you could actually run from. Where are my do I not have any vegetable seeds anymore? My vegetable seeds. Don't know what that does. Don't know what that does. Yeah, can I help you? What does feather do? Feather from an unknown bird. Maybe. Feather. Just as that. Yeah, yes. Prime banish potions, curse stone, curse condition also. I see. Should probably pick up things that actually heal. It's just so weird to not be able to like just heal out, like heal outside of battle with spells.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
There we go. Actually,
Mercy.
let me be a little faster. But I think that is working a little bit better. Something missed there.
Did you think you could defeat me?
Still undecided if I want to use her or not. Hey Kajinu, thanks for the stretch. Hydrate. There's a treasure in here. It's probably a slime. Such... I just bought one of those! What the hell? How dare they? How dare they?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Father, Mother, watch over me.
Something's not lining up. She takes so much damage. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Guts. Thank you. That's... so the last hit is missing there. Oh. Why did I choose the longest one? I need to do like 5 damage and I did the
From whence you came.
thing that takes 30 seconds. Can you stop hitting her?
I can't die now.
Yeah, I really wish you wouldn't. I feel like I should be just blasting, like using magic to blast AoE stuff. Yeah, these guys would probably die really fast. Instead they decide to... Why? Why do they hate her? Oh my god. Dang, I didn't actually want to kill. It's so awkward to heal outside of battle.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Footman's axe. I can't do that, can I? It's just telling me, yeah. Can I make this jump? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Of course, of course. Oh, well, I mean, maybe I can, if it's just a single... Yeah. I guess these are kind of nice, because I can... I can just do this. Why would they put a ladder there if you couldn't make the jump? I think just to show you that there's something up there, is my guess. I think Angrim is missing his swing.
That was too easy. What's next?
Maybe switching out Angrim for something else could also be useful. I'm sick of all of these slimes in boxes.
No mercy.
Okay, she's missing her... it's her B attack? Sucks. Alias. I cannot get it to hit. I mean, maybe it's just because these guys are short. So maybe that's it.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Oh, damn it. I meant to jump.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, this just sucks. I think I need to switch out. I like her as a character, but I just can't. I just can't make it work. Let's also just... kill things. Get ye hence. What does that even mean? That's a great question. Look. It just can't hit. Forget it. You whiffed. And it sucks too when they I think their hitbox shrinks even more when they get hit because they turn to a puddle.
Did you think you could defeat me?
Savory? I found savory. Savory what? Who would win? One slime or several warriors in the Lulograd? No, I mean I'll win. I'll just whine about it.
Father, Mother, watch over me. Firestorm!
This is gonna be dangerous, actually. It might just be best to run. Yep, time to run. And she's dead. Oh, thank you for guts. Never mind. They're like, whenever someone has guts, they always decide to... Do I use Invoke Feather? Just fucking kill them. Let's fucking kill them. Oh, what, come on, can you? Oh, goodbye. People are dying. I'm so dead here. I didn't. It's fine. We're out of here. We're out of here. I did not save. Oh. I got it. Event XP from running away from battle. Awesome. Maybe if I like... I'm at the very edge here. It's close. You know, one thing I didn't even consider, can I like put a ledge up somewhere? And if I like do... This doesn't help me. So I can't like suspend these mid-air. That's not enough. Unless, maybe? Maybe it's just have to wear that way. Should just win without struggling. Yeah, I am definitely struggling with using my new party at the moment. Too many. That was the save point. It's over here, maybe. Ah! That's not the save point. Okay. Nope. Maybe it was here. It's obnoxious to try to shoot an arrow or shoot like the thing upward when you're on a like you're next to a ladder, because it prioritizes the ladder over facing upwards. This is not the right way. Alright, just hold right. Come over here, come over here, come over here. No! I forgot there's monsters in a box.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, it's just one little slime. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No!
It cannot be.
Oh, shit. That's actually bad. Alright, we have... Yeah, I'm working on it. The funny thing here is Arngrim can't kill these. Look at this. Watch him. He's gonna do his best here. You ready for this? He just whiffs.
That was too easy. What's next?
Alright, right. More monsters in the box. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think we've had 100% success rate on monsters in a box. In these things. Which, maybe I should just expect it now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to experiment with other people. Maybe I can get her to work. It's the only way I feel I can use her is I'm having problems getting to 100%.
They were no match for us.
Is there something I can do that increases my my combo, maybe? Can you like come over here? Vegetable seed. I was complaining about not having any vegetable seeds earlier. Is this where the... I should just open up the map. That's another one of these really complicated looking... Okay, so I want to go out and then left. And then up, okay? Okay. I might call it here, actually. I shouldn't stay up too late. I should make sure I get some sleep tonight, in actuality. I don't want to push myself too hard. And I'm I'm a little disappointed that I'm really like, really like Aelia, and I just really don't like her in battle. Why does she look so cool and I just can't use her? What the hell? Oh, I have a lot of other people I could try. I could try out Gray, see what he's like. Maybe, there was a note that Lucian is actually pretty good, so maybe I'll just dump stuff into him. Alright, let's wrap it up. I mean, I streamed a reasonable amount of time. Alright, and I do have a stream on Sunday. I might even do one tomorrow, depending on... I might have a gorilla stream tomorrow, but I don't want to hold myself to that. I probably shouldn't, unless I, like, really make sure I get some work done. Oh, I'm hitting this button. Not that button. Not that button. I'm hitting the button. That does this. There you go. No, not that button. Okay. The save button. The save button after I hit save. Yeah. I'm really struggling just using fucking... Oh, I think I turned on auto fire. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, I'm really struggling using Aelia. Like, she's so useless. Okay, she's not useless, I'm just like not landing her stuff, and it's causing me to not kill stuff. Yeah, she looks really cool. There might be it just might be a timing thing that I need to figure out. Where before I could kind of just mash and kind of guarantee stuff. I could also switch, like, change Arngrim to use oh, you got this S-Talk, I guess. This Elemental Edge, I think, has a 3-hit thing. Yeah, I could do this. It's gonna be less damage, but, like, I'll kind of quote-unquote guarantee get my my special attack. Alternatively, I could switch up, try to switch it up so that she's the main source of damage, but then I would have to, like, find a a really, really hard-hitting spear. Yeah, I might mess around with stuff and try to find something. I don't want to do that too much on stream because, like, it's probably going to be a lot of looking stuff up and just trying stuff out and finding something that I like with a character I think looks cool. So, anyway, also, I haven't slept in... It's not been 48 hours yet. So maybe that's a factor. Maybe that's a factor. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this button. Why did I move my mic away? I was like putting my mic away. It's like, wait a second, I need to move over here. What the hell? Zoida. Alright. Thanks for sticking it with me. I don't know. I got nothing. Sunday we're gonna be playing some Wario Lands, and I promise I'll be rested for that. I might start stream early on Sunday. Normally I stream like kind of at my normal time on Sunday. Depending on what my plans are, I might start stream early. And if I finish Wario Lands, then we'll do something else. I don't know. I should probably figure out what that other thing is beforehand. Alright, let's find someone to read. Yeah, I could go for some more cookies. Those are pretty yummy. I'm still trying to figure out how this silly thing works. Is this... No. I got excited for a moment. I got really excited for a moment. Thought someone was playing a game. They're not. I mean, they're playing a game. They're just not playing the game I thought they were playing. God, so many people streaming tonight. What the hell? It's actually options. It's actually options. Do I just like send you out and be like, go watch whoever you want? That's always the thing. Send you off into the wilds. Almost like it's Friday. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. And it's Friday, and I usually go a bit later on Friday, so like I'm not used to this much. No. Huh? Hmm? Let's go see what Amos is up to. They just started. And it looks like he's gonna be playing some Resident Evil 4. Which is good. It's Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games. Looks like he might be doing like some sort of oh, never mind. It's just I thought he was gonna do some sort of challenge. He's got a funny title on. I thought it was a challenge. Anyway, Amos is cool. He's got a really chill stream. So go say hi. And see what he's up to. For me, you can find me at these places if you want to. You can also follow me on Twitch if you want to. And you can find me on Sunday playing Wario Lands 4 if you want to. That will be here though. You can find me there. Here. Okay, have a good